Okay. Alright, you should be able to hear me. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let me open up. Hopefully it is the same, the project name is the same as the song. That's rare, but I think that's the case actually. Nice, it is. Okay, let's mute this. Let me make let me add my headphones to this so you're not hearing the thing through my mic. That. And I think that's it, right? Right. Watch this. Do it like this. Oh. What the hell is happening? Something is no, it's not. Let's try to turn these off. What is it doing? Something is messed up. And whatever that was. Okay, so it sounds fucked up. Let's just close it, open it. Okay, that works. Okay, so something's fucked up with the actual project because that audio works, right? what in here? Oh, you know what it might be? I think I know what it is. I think I know. Let's do this. If this doesn't fix it, then I don't know what it is. That project file might just be fucked. There's a plugin I have that like sometimes it just decides not to work unless I put it in compatibility mode. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm willing to bet it's that. Yeah, okay. Now it doesn't sound like shit. Okay, let me put this through my headphones so I can turn off my speakers, and that way you don't hear the song through the mic. Okay. Nice. Okay. So let's take a look into Nebula. We've got quite a few tracks here. Let's maximize the window. So let's see. First, we've got this little bass here. Let's mute this. There we go. Now we can solo stop. This is just a bass sample I found. Then we've got this pad. This has a lot of stuff on it, so I'll turn all that off. Let's see. So this looks like some pads I probably got off Lander. Let's see. This is what it sounds like. I just have the beginning chopped off. I've added some fresh air, some OTT, some delay, some EQ, and some reverb. Now let's look at what do we have on the drums. Kick, hi-hat. This has like some flanger on these. They're just normal hi-hats with flanger. Got a percussion loop with a ring shift and some tremolo. Claps. Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, simple vital patch. Literally just bandpass all and nothing else. There's our lead. Here we go. Oh, we got some vocal chops there too. Where's that at? Oh, here they are. This is So Down for Him. Here, I'll play this song real quick. That's this song. That's right. It's this part right here. No, it's the beginning. That's the OG song. I just have it really pitched up. We've got some EQ, some delay, and then this is sidechain to the kick. Then our lead here, another vital patch just to solve. Some filter. And some delay. If I sample with my own vocals, I think a couple times, but not much in stuff that's been released. Like I did vocals on let me see. Oh, I never released this, but I had this song. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the fuck was it? What the fuck? Can stuff just work, please? Oh my gosh. Can this not play from like fucking wait. Do bro. This is just trolling. Where would this file even be? It would probably be in like search in the folder, please. Okay. Well, I can't use that example, but let's see. I've got like some of these songs just have straight up vocals, but ones that I did like vocals and sampled it, I think was oh, like here. Oh, I think this like technically has some vocals, but oh no, maybe not. Then it might have been in the song. Kind of. And not much else. I haven't really done vocals in a long time. Oh, you can't hear it. Hold on. Shit. Where's the... Which one of these is the fucking... Okay. Let's see. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it now, I think. Yeah, there's a song I originally had vocals on. Like I started making it with vocals and then I took it off. It was where's Highway in the Rain? Here we go. This song used to have vocals. song used to have vocals, but now it does. But that didn't end up making it in the final cut of the song. I thought it sounded cooler as an instrumental. Let's see, is there anything else that like was gonna have vocals but then didn't? Not really. I feel like I haven't really. I guess technically this has vocals, but I just did that with the front. I don't know. I don't really have the desire to do much vocal stuff. Like I don't really like writing lyrics. Like I think it's fun to like do vocals, but like actually writing words I like sucks. So I just don't do it. What else on here has vocals? I feel like a lot of some older stuff has vocals. Like especially in the era where I was just like saying yeah, whoa, and like actually not even doing real lyrics. Like this one. This one's old. This is from like yeah, 2022. What the hell just happened? Like went to an earlier part of the song. That was weird. Yeah, this was like a weird, like, yeah, I call this the yeah whoa era, because like a lot of songs just have me randomly singing yeah whoa for some reason in like 2022. That was a fire. What is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, we were like breaking down the song and then we got like super sidetracked. Yeah, we got a little ARP. This song is probably like mostly just like random vital stuff. I got like a ring shifter. Alright, then we get new stuff here. Oh, yep, more vital. What is this? Oh, we got some Triton in here. Let's see what does it sound like with all this stuff. Filter step. Filter step is cool. It's literally just a sequencer for like a filter. You get some cool sounds. And then, okay, just like a piano. Yeah, like this kind of acid bandpass. Oh. So this is just something I played and then put in reverse. Okay, this ARP is, I think this is just a Triton like flute sound, yeah. I have this ARP on it. This has a lot of this plugin, which I don't think I've like ever used this with like anything else, like some random stock Logic plugin. Just, like you can get really weird sounds out of. Some EQ, compressor, and then some delay. And then we get this lead here. We've got bandpass, pulse wave, and some distortion. Added some chorus, some of that ring shifter, some delay, and EQ. Just a piano with delay. Oh, I didn't. There's another bass now. We've got this sub drop. See, I think this is the same pad, but with like some slightly different EQ. What is this? This is piano. Oh, it's a pad. And then this is another pad. Don't really have anything on them, they're just Triton pad. Triton is good. I usually outline the track, the whole track, or work in sections. No, I literally just like make shit up as I go. That's why like most of my songs, sometimes I do, if I can't come up with another section, but that's why most of my songs it's kind of like A, B, C, D as far as the sections are not like A, B, like A or like A, B, A, C, A or whatever. Cause I kind of just like, I start something and then I'm like, oh, this can go into this and then this can go into this. And then it's like, by that point, it's already like 3.5, 4 minutes long. So then I just close it out there. All right, let's see. We've got some new leads right here. We've got another like bandpass saw, probably just with some slightly different filter, so it sounds different, or maybe it's the same. And then we've got some chorus and delay. I can tell this one's bit crushed or downsampled. Yeah, it's downsampled. There's the bells. We got some new drums. Let's see what we've got here. Kick, why are you muted when I have the drums soloed? What the freak? Why is this muted? Why are you muted? The fuck? It's literally not checked to be not muted, and it's... Okay, anyways, ignore that the kick drum is not there. We've got these toms. A little shaker. Or same rem, just one of the claps. And this is one of the pianos from earlier. Same with these, it's just more of those like saw bandpass. Yeah, that's about all that went into that one. Nothing too crazy. This one's just kind of groovy. It doesn't have anything like super spicy happening with like any of the sound design. Like it's mostly just like presets and then like some basic, like I said, just basic waveforms with some bandpass, and that's about it. Let's see. I don't know if I feel like I started a bunch of projects, but there was nothing that I like was really feeling today. So do you usually work from percussion or melodies? Like 90% of the time I start with chords first. I usually only start with percussion if I'm doing like a hardware jam. So like I was showing it last time. I can show it again. This here. So I get, oh my god, this plug is not gonna let me, but I have this thing, which I got in Japan, and it is a Roland P6. Let me and since if you've listened to, I don't know if they use still here, but the guy that asked for the breakdown of Nebula, if he heard that, then he might know what this is, because let's see. Not that one. Yeah, okay, so see, that's coming from this. This I started with the drums, because usually on hardware, like I like to start with like a drum machine. Like all my hardware is like right here. See, I like a drum machine and like my drum machine and all that stuff. But oops. This cord is like not very long. It's plugged into. But yeah, so this thing, can I? I don't remember how to fucking. Okay, so I probably started with like this, just that. And this ended up being, what do you call it? So like I started with that and then like built all like the other stuff on top, and then eventually like it like switches to like different stuff. But like another song that's like a lot of hardware. Let's see, is it still? I wonder if it's like got the same name. Probably not. Fuck, what would it even be called? No. Shit, it's really hard to find projects sometimes because like I usually name them like after, like when I'm done. Like okay, wait, this is V1, so like that should be the. I might have to recache my fucking thing. Wait, let's try. Is it only searching this folder? I won't be able to find the OG project file, but like, this song.
Ready, go!
Actually, that one didn't start with drums. I'm lying. Which one did start with drums is definitely this one. I probably gotta like recache my fucking hard drives because it is not finding anything. But usually stuff that I use more hardware, like this song, it's like all like I usually start with drums first. So like this song, cause like this beginning part here, like all the way to here, like that's all hardware minus the samples. Same with like light trails. So this song is if y'all probably know what a like TB303 is. It's like the acid sound, right? This thing. Okay, I have one of these. I don't have the TB303. I have a TD3, which is like essentially the same thing, but it doesn't cost like $1 billion. But like the thing about this is like it makes really weird, like because this is the way you sequence on it, so you can, and it's got like the like slide thing, and so you can sequence some pretty neat patterns on it. And so what I did is I sequenced. You can see I have, it's that red thing. Oh, I can't get a good angle, but it's my camera doesn't go far enough, but it's that red thing over there in the corner. And I sequenced the pattern on there, but then I sent the pattern to this. You can't really see it. You turn on a flashlight to this right here. So that way I had like the funky pattern, but it was playing on the synth that has a little bit more capabilities. And so so this bass pattern that you hear is sequenced on the red thing, but on the TD3, but it's being played by the Mini Logue XD, the little black thing. And then the drums in this is from this guy right here, this black and green one. That's my drum machine. Yeah, hardware is definitely a lot of fun to mess with. I honestly haven't touched my hardware too much and stuff that I've been posting lately, but because I've been experimenting a lot more with like sound design and like Vital and stuff. That's why I mean like the last song I did is like just all like literally just basses, pretty much. See, what was the last thing I did with like a bunch of hardware? Probably. I mean, yeah, I showed Neb, or what do you call it, Overcast on this. Probably. I need to look at my like releases. I guess I did in Drift into Dreams on this. I think I did the same thing where I didn't use the sound of the hardware. I did the thing where I did the TD3, but I did a synth I made in Vital. So the acid sequence on this, like the like kind of made synth, is a synth I made in Vital, but it's being sequenced from the TD3. No, it is not easier to sequence on hardware. I mean, it depends. The thing about sequencing on hardware is it's different. So like you just get different patterns than you would get if you were like playing, because pretty much everything I do I just play on my keyboard, but if I'm sequencing it, then I'm like not playing, so just by virtue of that, like I get a different thing, get something that I wouldn't have made where I just like playing it on my piano. What else did I use? It has lots of hardware. Didn't do much hardware on this, I don't think. Because this I had to make in like a month. I did not have a lot of time to do this. Oh, I basically made when was this album? Yeah, 3 years ago. Jeez, this was pretty much entirely made because I got this white synth here, this Roland Gaia SH01. As soon as I got that, I made this song, and then like I was like, okay, I can make an album with like this like synth. So like most of the sounds, or like a lot of the sounds in this are from that synth. So like this entire like intro section is all of that synth. Thank you, I'm glad. What else has a lot of hardware? Where is I just do them by what do you call it? I slice them by beat. So like load please, thank you. So like so see, I have it chopped up, and then I just play whatever I want. That's how I do breaks. I literally just play it. The song that has a lot of hardware. Yes. Where is it? Oh, here we go. The bass is, I don't know if you can see it. It's a gray box all the way on the left. Then it's my drum machine, and I think the chords are also from the little gray box. Another Eno fan. I don't really play much Guilty Gear anymore because like, I just don't. I become more Tekken pilled, but like, yeah, Eno was my like first main. She's my goat. What do you call it? What have I've sampled her in a few things. Let's see where. Let's get some Eno love in here. Where's Oh, she was probably in that song too. But she's also in is she in oh, she's in this. This one's I've played a lot more Strive because that's the newer one, and it's kind of the one I got into first. But I like Exerd better, but I've played it less because my friends didn't play. I only ever play fighting games with my friends. I don't really ever play online, and so they mostly played Strive, and we went back and we played Exerd a little bit, but like we just didn't keep playing it because like they obviously like they keep updating Strive. Go back and they play that, but I don't really like to play Strive that much anymore. I'm unfortunately I like Tekken 8 a lot more, but like Tekken 8's updates have been like, oh my gosh, like, oh my gosh. But like, I don't know. The latest patch they did was like less doo doo. Hopefully when like Kunimitsu drops, like they fix some more stuff. But I haven't really played much Guilty Gear in the last like year or so. I kind of stopped playing whenever they what do you call it? Yeah, I have played some Plus R. But yeah, she's fun in Plus R. I have Plus R is the one I played the least. I've played a little bit of Plus R because that is still the first one I still played was Plus R because my friend got me into it. But Strive was out, so then I was like, well, I'll just buy Strive, and then I bought her Strive too, so we played Strive, and then like then I got into playing a little bit of Exerd. But with Strive, I think I stopped playing whenever, because like I said, I only ever play with my friends, and we stopped playing for a bit whenever because one of my friends plays Potemkin, and they did that patch where they got rid of like Kara cancel and like all that other shit. And he was like, "What the fuck, dude? This game sucks." And then like, I was like, "Yeah, true." And then they like got rid of the car cancel and like made Potemkin like fucking crazy, and my friends like I like I don't want this either, this sucks. And then like they like I can't remember what they did. They changed something with the way that one of Ino's moves works, and it like fucked up like all her combos that I knew, and then I tried to play and like do a combo and it, like dropped, and I was like, oh yeah, you like can't do this anymore. And I was like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm over it. Yeah, I think Tekken is hard to get into a little bit because like when I first started playing Tekken 8, like I did not get it. And like I like just could not do like a single combo. I was like, holy fuck, dude, this game is like impossible. But then like after a while it starts to click and it's like super fun.
こっちが先飛んじゃいなさい我慢しなくていい覚悟を決めろ平らな
Yeah, I think Tekken is awesome. I think Tekken has like is like the coolest looking fighting game. I have a few songs with Tekken samples. I have there's Art Nitrox, I know for sure has like Art Nitrox has a few. It's got like it's got samples from Accelerators from like the Volt. It's got Xenosaga and
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Yo, let's pump up the baseline.
我慢しなくていい
there was Xeno. That was Xeno right there. I didn't
Let's pump up the baseline.
我慢しなくていい Mystic powers
Ready? Go!
Track full speed, run double, got marks up in the streets. You can't catch me, even if you blink 100 miles like CrossFit twice.
Yeah, Tekken is awesome. I think Tekken has like is really fun to pilot. Like I don't think there's every time I play another fighting game now, I'm like, dude, I wish I was just playing Tekken. What do you call it? Like after I played Tekken and I went back to play like Strive, I was like, dude, I feel like I have like 3 moves, like I have no options, which is like not true, but like it just feels like that because after you play Tekken, it's like everything else feels so much less. And then like I think one thing I've kind of grown to hate about anime fighters is they're too fast for me. Like in Tekken, the fastest move is 10 frames, and in Guilty Gear, like the fastest move is like 3 frames or something, and it's so much faster. And in Guilty Gear, like everything is just like, oh, like block my whack ass mix up, and then like you block it, and then they're like, oh, our Roman canceled, block it again. It's like, fuck this, bro. It's like so. It feels so bad to play defense in a lot of anime fighters to me. Where I feel like in Tekken 8, obviously, like it can feel bad to play defense in a lot of situations, but also like there's a lot of times where you can do stuff on defense, and or like when you get hit by something, you're like, oh, like I could have done something, and it wasn't just like I guessed wrong. Which that does happen a lot in Tekken 8, where you can just like guess wrong, but yeah. I do think, like I said, I think the fast-paced gameplay can be fun, but I think after a little bit it gets really frustrating where it feels like I'm not like maybe this is scrub quotes, but it feels like fuck, dude. Like I'm just losing to like bad reaction time, and not like I got outsmarted or something. Whereas I feel like more times than not in Tekken, it's like, oh yeah, like I just pressed the wrong punish, or like I mashed or whatever. Like it feels, because it's like a little bit slower and a lot more stuff is reactable and like all that. I don't know. It feels better to play defense in Tekken than it does for me in like anime fighters and stuff. Did I put in this? I don't think so. I think this one has like Xenosaga, and I know it's for sure got Screamer. But I think it might just be Xenosaga. There's Elisa. And Tekken you only have Rage Art, and Strive you have yeah. I mean now Tekken 8 has like Heat and stuff, which Heat can be pretty oppressive, and like Snowball. But I think they've kind of been toning it down, which hopefully they do a bit more. Because some characters like I said, I only play with my friends, and like one of my friends plays Lydia, and like when that character gets Heat, it's literally just like that LTG clip where he's like didn't get opened up. I literally got tired of blocking. That's what that character feels like. It's just like fuck, dude. Like I just have to like sit there and hold this because he's got plus frames, and a plus frames, and it's like super fucked. But yeah, you should definitely try Tekken. I think Tekken is fun. This probably isn't like the best Tekken to get into, but like I still think it's fun, even though it's like I said, I think there's some stuff that's like kind of lame about Tekken 8, but I think overall I still enjoy playing it with my friends. I wouldn't dare hop on ranked anymore though. Not after like season 2. Like kind of played ranked a little bit, and then like now I'm just like, no, I'll never play ranked on this game. But I think I got to like whatever the one is like right before like the second purple, right? Like either like Bushin or like Fujin or whatever. I think one of those ranks. Right. I think I got to Bushin. Yeah, see, this season I've played 7 ranked matches. I've actually barely played recently. I only have like 48 matches, and like season 2 I played a lot more. Where do you see that's my Lars area. I started playing Lars more recently. I started off playing Lily because I was gonna play Eliza, but then like Eliza was not in Tekken 8, so I just played because they're like quote unquote sisters or whatever. But then I switched to Elisa because she's really fucking fun. And then I also started playing some Lars like a little more recently, like probably like a couple months ago. Hey, you can see it. like my friend, like I have a Reina main friend, like he plays Reina and Lydia. He plays King and Armor King. And then Alex plays Clive and Claudio. Which, oh my god, this shit is like actually the most evil combination of characters to main. Yeah, Reina is pretty popular. She's like the I think she's just popular because she's girl Mishima. Like it's woman electric. I don't like Reina because like I think in the lore in the story she's lame as shit. But I get why people think like she's a cool character. Like she's, but like, yeah. See, do I have anything cool that I'm working on that I like forgot about, or that I haven't like I need to like post or something or finish? Star Garden stuff. Oh, I'm waiting on visuals for this one.
Get out of my way, or else... Take this!
Do not hesitate if you wish to live. Momo, be careful. He's no ordinary enemy. Show you what a true battle is like.
export another version of this song. See if I can work on it. I have like this section right here that I want to mess with. I don't know if I'm cooking or not. The beginning cooks, but I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this part right here. I need to export this because I've since changed, I think, like this part right here. Which I might change again. I don't like this ARP. Let's do an LFO on the decay. Let's make this sync. Already sounds way cooler. If we do also some tremolo, so it bounces from ear to ear. Okay, I think that sounds way better. What's that? I don't know yet. I'm gonna still export this with a new art so I can send this. This is version 3. Nope. Oh. Version 3. Ooh. Oh, stand up on my back too. Oh, I didn't hear that, but oh my gosh. Shit felt like the like Lego like breaking sound effect. Oh my gosh. What else do I have that I can work on? Oh yeah. That was the song I did with Voipetsu. That song is so old. Like that was back when I was still posting on SoundCloud. Let's see, when was like that originally posted? Geez, this song is 4 years old. My gosh. Yeah, I always like working the Voipetsu. We've done 2 other songs. Oops. We did I really like Horizon. Oh my gosh. That one's really cool. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. I forgot. I had the Guilty Gear It's Not Over Yet. That's basically one of my producer tags now. I love anytime I have like a song with a pause, I love throwing that shit in. Fucking where is
It's not over yet.
Oh, this shit always hits so hard. It's not over yet. Fucking, what else did I do that in? I did it in, where is Seaside Digital? Did I pass it? Oh, I feel like this song just like randomly didn't post on YouTube Music.
It's not over yet.
Fuck, man, that shit is so funny. I remember I took all my stuff off SoundCloud because I fucking hate using SoundCloud. that's like 90% of it. I just hate SoundCloud. I didn't want to keep paying for like Artist Pro because like you can only have like 180 minutes on SoundCloud. And I have how many songs? 174 songs. So like I'd be way over the limit without having to pay. And even though like I think it would pay for itself, I just don't care enough about posting on SoundCloud to like keep doing that. That's why I like took all my shit off of SoundCloud. But yeah, there was that like I want to say it was in like 2023. There was somebody who was stealing my songs. They were stealing my songs and a couple other people from SoundCloud, and they were just like slowing and reverbing it like slightly, but then posting it as if it was like their own songs. But they got like basically like blown up off the internet, like that hasn't happened. Or like it's not happening anymore. But that was a thing that happened, and that was super frustrating. So oh my gosh. It was crazy too because it was like a song that I had uploaded on SoundCloud, and then like literally like 3 days later they had it on their Spotify, and it was like what the fuck? Like oh my gosh. Like, you know how hard it is to do that? Like, I swear Spotify like always takes like a week to fucking like upload. But yeah, I don't. That shit was crazy too, cause like you know you have to pay to like DistroKid. I mean, at cheapest you can do like $20 a year, but like most people do the $40 option. So it's like $40 a year, and you have to like get like you know you need to be getting like some kind of traction in order to be like making any money off of it. So like it was like paying money to release stuff that wasn't theirs, and like they weren't even like getting enough. They had a lot more traction on YouTube, but like on Spotify they weren't getting plays, and it's like they're just paying money to like not even make money off of like other people's stuff. It was crazy. Like I said, yeah, they because the reason I even found out was somebody in my server was like, "Oh, are you going under like another alias? Like, isn't this like I think it was New Neon was the song. They're like, isn't this like New Neon?" And I was like, oh fuck, this is like this is straight up just my song. What the fuck? Because it was like in their YouTube recommended or something. And then I found they had like a bunch of my songs. They had some of one of my friend's songs from SoundCloud and like a bunch of other stuff that I don't even know. Like people literally like made like a whole Google Doc on like what the original songs were, but it wasn't like big enough to where it was like that big of a deal. Like I think literally the way they got taken down is I just like added it on Twitter and I said some shit probably like fuck you, kill yourself. And like they just deleted all their everything. And that's about how that went. Cause yeah, that shit made me mad. I was livid. But yeah, no, I don't have like anything on SoundCloud anymore because I think also they were doing that like thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna like train AI off of like all your music, and I was like, okay, this is like the perfect excuse to just like stop uploading here. I think the only stuff that's still on here is stuff that's like not on anything else. And then like some like these collabs are like these two collabs are only on SoundCloud. Like they never made it to streaming. I don't know why. I feel like I could have. I think it's like it's kind of like too late now. Like I wouldn't upload it now. But like these two songs. This song I low key think I just forgot to upload. Like this is just straight up not on anything else, and I don't know. So I like this. I mean, yeah, especially like 2 years ago, it was a lot. Not that I'm a big trader now, but I was like much smaller to where like is pretty easy to get away with. But like at the same time, it's really not because I think the thing with stealing music that's really dumb is like the more popular you get, the more people will realize that like, hey, you didn't make this. You know what I mean? Like there's like zero situation in which you get popular enough to do anything because if you do, then like you're fucked. Like there's just no there's zero way to get away with it because for one, you're either like especially they were stealing from multiple different people, so they just have like they don't have a consistent style. And like I said, the more eyes you have on you, the more people there are to realize that you didn't make anything. So it's like it's just really like it's like really dumb because it's like I don't get it. It makes zero sense. Do I know? Oh my god. What's this say? Tenchi? I don't think so.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, that way. Float on the track like a Segway. Yeah, that way. I used to trap by the subway. Yeah, that way. Young nigga trap with the AK. Yeah, that way. Big Dyco, get it, don't make it. Right. Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the coconut pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trick, nobody. Call up the gang and they come in the gang. Grab me a river, give you a tissue.
I'm looking. I forgot who it was. I don't know if they're still here that was asking earlier about stuff I had with vocals. There's a lot of stuff I have on SoundCloud that has vocals that's like not anywhere else. What's this from? I think this song is actually older, but I just posted it a lot later.
How long you gon' stay for? I just wanna skate. Don't you wanna ride around? Let's go to the hills of fame. How long you gon' stay here? I'll say that line too. Like, don't you wanna stay here? I wanna hang with you. You got my heart doing kickflips. I think I fell in love. I need your kiss. Fell in love with the red on your lipstick. Don't you wanna ride in the distance? Like, dear girl, you're radical. It's always sad to see you go. I just wanna skate with you. You must know I'm into you. I know I'm kinda shy around you, but I'm not feeling fine without you. Do you make my head spin? Turn a 180. She got the Vans on her feet for the skating. Oh my god, girl, I wish you were dating. Oh, how long you gon' stay for? I just wanna skate. Don't you wanna ride around? Let's go to the hills of fame. How long you gon' stay here? I'll say that line too. Like, don't you wanna skate here? I wanna hang with you. I wanna skate with you. Can we do this every night? Girl, you take the lead. We go anywhere you like.
Ready? Go!
Hold up, whoa. Why had to sleep on me? They snoring. Loaded up your track, that shit was boring. Don't you ever talk when I'm recording. Watch how I ball on your bitch like sporting. I spend a lot on my wrist, a fortune. Hop in the foreign, then I'll floor it. All black swag like I was Morpheus. Infinite bangers, ain't no shortages. Feeling way too good like Oreos. Yeah, cross from Mars. Travel across the stars just to rock with you. When you're on the floor, there ain't no stopping you. I see you making money, yeah, you're ballin' too. How come you do not answer when I'm calling you? Neon, neon lights, fancy, fancy hearts. I'm in Club Jupiter, straight across from Mars. Travel across the stars just to rock with you. When you're on the floor, there ain't no stopping you. I see you making money, yeah, you're ballin' too. How come you do not answer when I'm calling you? Whoa, whoa, hey, hey. Since when did this become your scene? Whoa, whoa, hey, hey. So when did this become your thing? I see you doing fine on your own. Sitting at the bar and I'm all alone. Won't wait for me to say you're for. Travel across the galaxy. Girl, what happened to you and me? You said you wanna meet somewhere. Club Jupiter, I'll be there. Girl, don't you remember when we kissed on star clusters, filled with love and wonder? Girl, meet me at Club Jupiter. Neon, neon lights, fancy, fancy hearts.
It's not lost media. It's just rare. Like, there's nothing. I can think of one song that is actual lost media, and it's actually still not. But I made sure I left everything on here that wasn't on streaming still on SoundCloud. So it's still like this isn't on Spotify or anything, but it's still here. So there's no lost media. Even my like old stuff that I mostly don't like, it's not on here, but it's on this. Like this is my way older stuff that I just have on here just so it's there. Let's see.
You say you're in a hurry, why the rush? I don't wanna see you going, but I'm out of luck. I already told you that I love you, but that's not enough. You already told me that you love me, I guess I was bluff. I've been up at night, yeah, thinking about love. I've been thinking twice, thinking about us. They say that you're dangerous, but girl, you're my favorite. No, I can't get you off my mental. Temporary heart, your love is rental. Girl, when you have my heart, be gentle. Please don't leave, I'm going sentimental. So say that you want me, just say that you love me. I have good intentions, but you didn't mention that you're intoxicating, and I can't get enough. You say you're in a hurry, why the rush? I don't wanna see you going, but I'm out of luck. I already told you that I love you, but that's not enough. You already told me that you love me, I guess I was bluff. I've been thinking about you, but that is not enough. I've been hanging around you, but that is not enough. You say you want money, but I ain't got enough. Guess I took my chances, but now I'm out of luck. Tired of your bullshit, I had enough. But you know you're way too cool if they can't get enough. I ain't had enough, but I can't get enough. She wants too much things, my love is not enough. Girl, what do you mean? My love is not enough. Now I know what they all mean. Girl, loving you is tough. Gotta get up on my green, cause I ain't got enough. You wanna roll them limousines, but I ain't got that stuff. I have good intentions, but you did.
If Grunt
No,
had your
I don't have
under attack,
SoundCloud
take
Pro,
back
bro.
your
I have
turf
freaking
with
ads on my
Spectracide
own
Grunt Stop for
music.
lawns. It kills Grunt.
That's so fucked. Do I have it on? Wait. What's this? Yeah, a lot of my older stuff was like vocal stuff.
Say something when you wanna roll out. I got the bass surround sound. We ride that for it round town. Bass pumping and it's real loud. Hop in the coupe and
It's from like 2021, gonna guess.
Turn up the bass and I'll blast it. You gotta whip it up past it. Wow.
There's no year.
I'm always on my grind, bitch. I'm always going up. Whoa. We can blast the music a bit.
2022. early
I bump the
2022.
decimals, whoa, whoa. She give me X and O's, whoa, whoa. So sick, I need medical, whoa, whoa. The party don't start until I roll up. Looking for a girl, little nigga, I stole her. She like the bass, play it over and over. Yeah, you got sound, but it's mediocre. I got the bass to win everyone over. Say something when you wanna roll out. I got the bass around sound. We ride that for it around town. Bass bumping and it's real loud. Hop in the coupe and turn up the speakers. You can hear us from 200 meters. Turn up the bass and I'll blast it. You gotta whip it, I passed it. Wow.
I'll tell you what, 90% of my cover art is I find a picture and I have like an app on my phone that just has like filters and I just do that because I have like no talent as far as graphic design goes. The only covers that I actually made that I think look good are I did and this took me forever. I made the cover for Clouds Infinity. I like fucked around in Blender. I had no idea what I was doing. And I made this shit. I made these in like fucking GIMP because I don't have like Photoshop and don't care to like pirate it because like I said, graphic design is not my passion. I made City, I made this cover art, and I made Art Nitrox in the this one looks fucked because oh gosh. And I made the select mode page or cover art. And then like anything that looks like this, like I had commission. But I can't commission stuff anymore because I like don't have a job anymore. So my only income is music. So I don't have to like actually commission art on a lot of stuff anymore. So it's back to just shit like this where it's just like a game screenshot or some like random screenshot of something with like filters or some shit on it. Usually for albums though, I'll still try to commission artwork, but cause yeah, I kind of making this. It's like really frustrating for me, and it takes a long time, and I don't like doing it. But I still wanted to make something better. Like I still like to have better looking cover art, at least for EPs and albums. The cover art I want to do, I need to send it to this so I can show you guys. I was going to, alright, I can just pull it up. I had a EP that I was working on called Digital Golden. Let's see, here's the, I was going to do more to the picture, but I had this cool picture that I took on my phone, and I was like, I want to use this as cover art. But the EP or album like is kind of bad. Not that it's bad, but a lot of the songs like didn't fit together and like it wasn't coming together how I liked. So I've kind of scrapped it for now. But and some of the songs from it I've released this like see this is Hot Like a Pink Car. Let's go ahead and take this off the thing, and then like this was the Seaside Digital. But yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't coming together. So I have to try again. Yeah. I don't think these songs are bad on their own. They just didn't work together and they weren't like what I wanted.
Sasha Fitch. Baby, you so sexy. I love the way them jeans fit.
Typically, if I'm like I'll kind of just sit and start fucking around, and then like if something sounds good, like I'll keep adding to it, and then like I might just have an idea of like, oh, I want to add something. So I'll go through, like I might go through some stuff that I have, or like think about, oh, what have I been playing recently? And then sometimes it's like I have been listening to some, like I kind of want to make something, like I've been playing this game called Technic-Tix, or there's a sequel, Technic Beat, which I also listened to and played a little bit of. This PS2 game. It's like a little rhythm game. This game, and it's got some cool music in it, and sometimes I will just listen to like a couple songs and be like, yeah, I want to make something like this, and I kind of just make my own version of another song. Like I really want to do a song like this one. song is fucking awesome. I was also like, because I've been listening to this soundtrack, like there's some like the stuff I was making earlier today, I was using like a bunch of like sub drops. So just like incorporating like stuff from what I've been listening to. I think it's this one. Yeah, this.
Ladies style, yeah, all junglets, all the honeys. See, enough respect to all honeys, all the junglets. See, we keep on running up good stuff, yeah.
So like I've been playing and listening to that, so that's why like earlier today, not this one. What was the thing I was making earlier? Was it this one? Yeah. So I kind of just like get inspired by like whatever I've been listening to, and then like I'll like sample like voice clips from like other games I've been playing. Like like I said with the what was the last one I did call it, like Shooting Star. That was listening to a lot of the Screamer soundtrack, which Screamer is like fucking dude. Hex Archive. I need him to post more music, bro, because everything he did for this fucking game is like actually insane. But what song would it be? It's like that song's awesome. It's I didn't make something exactly like this, but like I made something adjacent, that would like sound like it would fit in like that same soundtrack, and then I sampled the like the like a Shooting Star Burn is like Screamer's version of Ready Set Go.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
watch this, watch this. I can make the whole crowd mosh pit, watch this. I can make a bitch one stop, watch this. I can make a bitch one stop, pop. I ain't even drop no song, still pop. I stay with a whole lot of
Genuinely, I just make whatever I fucking feel like and then post it. Like it's literally just like, oh, like I've been listening to this, or like this song has been stuck in my head, so like I'm just gonna like make something off of that, and then like whenever I'm making it, right, like, and then like for some reason like Saxo beat came in my head, and I was like, oh, like, I'll just throw Saxo beat on top of this, and like that. It's literally as simple as that. Yeah. What else was in Digital Golden? The song is basically an incredibly long intro to like a drop. it's easy to start getting music. You don't need to, like, it's nice to have all the extra stuff, and I like having the hardware because it's fun. But I have plenty of stuff that's not hardware. I mean, I do have some pricier plugins, but like, what do you call it? Like Vital is free. I use Vital in a ton of stuff, and like you can find free samples and what do you call it? Like I think the Nebula song I was showing off earlier was mostly like Vital, and like I used like Triton and some of it, but like most of the Triton sounds I used it was just like kind of like a piano or like something that you can like you don't need an expensive plugin for, but you just need a DAW. So like I use Logic. Logic is like $200. There's like Ableton. There's FL, which I don't think I know a single person who's like actually purchased FL. Like everybody I know is like fucking pirated that shit. All you really need is a DAW and a lot of patience. It's a lot to learn, but it's fun. The thing is, it does take a while to make stuff you'll be really happy with, but I think it's worth it. The struggle is worth it. Yeah, because when you're doing this, right, like you're the musician and like you're everything. You've got to do your own mixing and mastering and like releasing it and all that stuff. But the satisfaction you get when you're making something and it's good is like top one feeling ever. Like when you're like making something and like you're like, dude, this fucks. Like nothing ever will top that feeling. It's getting kind of late. I think I'll play like a couple more songs and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. Let's see. What can I show you guys? That's like a sneak peek of something. I have like a lot of random stuff I think that's just like not. Let's see what's this. one more song. Let's do let's do this one. This one into the to the next one. That's the last one. I'll do one final thing with that because that song is actually the full version. Not the full version because it's not finished, but it's like the extended version of which this one. Bro, it's crazy that this is the game used to look like this. I'm so used to it now, like with the new update where it's
Hey everyone, I'm Chow.
where it looks like not Ryan. Where it looks like this. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I have been going for nearly 5 hours and it is 12:30. So I think I'm going to head to sleep now. But thanks everybody for tuning in and stopping by. And I will catch y'all the next time. See ya.